Alright, welcome back everyone. So, how does everyone feel about Roar of Dominion? So we're gonna be hearing a lot of that track for the next little bit. Naturally it takes forever to load too. There's the do. Should Felix be on this side too? So we want Mercy going down the left. So there's a lot of question about, do we have the room to place people here? Enjoy the loads even more when I learn the speedrun. Right. Let's see. I want to make sure all my expensive weapons get repaired and stuff. Oh yeah, we need to reconfigure Dimitri here too. We want to set him up for hunting by daybreak. Well, I guess Lance or Swordbreaker is really all that's relevant. Unless I want... I could put on Model Leader. I don't think that's really necessary. Hey, Sarek. Don't remember how much does the Duke keep? That's a good question. I think he sheds his battalion. I don't know what happens with his inventory. Thanks for being the gremlin. So, like, he doesn't run off with the battalion and then deny us the battalion for, like, half the time skip. But I'm not sure what else happens. Not that. Lance of Ruin. There we go. Dimitri and his small army of relics. Oh yeah, Ash also needs to have stuff for Gilbert. Wait, can we buy... I don't think we can buy silver shields yet, but just to be sure. Yeah, we could buy 3 more steel shields, because clearly we need that. Let's see. It's a Frey Kugel. There we go. And we also want to do steel axe, but we're gonna make it a bolt axe. Nice. Yeah, I guess he picked up that rusted bow and I forgot to dump it out of his inventory. Okay, we have so many physical swords on here that are basically not useful. I guess we'll keep one, maybe? Yeah, sure, we'll keep a regular steel sword on her. You know, is there anything we'd like to potentially have available? I don't care if we don't have available for hunting by daybreak. You know, shockingly not a whole lot of things. So we could do a funny and restore all of our torches. I guess we do that with someone who's not being deployed here, though. Yeah, not really a lot going on with that. We'll just shove random stuff onto like Seth and whatever to be repaired, I guess. Definitely don't need the hammer. Probably don't need the Devil Axe either. We only used one use on it, but hey, free repair, right? There we go. We're gonna convert all these old torches into full torches for Marianne's paralog. Economizing.
Thanks a bunch.
Not quite sure we need to repair Violet Silverbow Plus. It's borderline, but I think it should be fine.
Come back. Is that the? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
So we have 2 of our 3 arcane crystals to create that bolt axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Yeah, actually do that and put both of those killers into the convoy. If I had space on a net, I'd probably pass them to her, but... Actually, wait, let's have... Thing is, they're pretty heavy, so I'm not sure if... I want to get rid of the Iron Plus for it. I guess he probably doesn't really need that concoction, so let's do that. Okay, so we're facing 66 physical bulk here. I think we just straight up killed him with the silver. And it's kind of a matter of do we hit, I guess, but... I might want Blaine over here, actually. And we give her the Stride Battalion. I guess alternatively we have Sylvain do that, but I think I'd rather he man the ballista. Yeah, it's a shame my Scythia didn't get to A yet. So 26, 69, yeah, that's a one-shot. Should also be, yeah, we have identical attack between Dimitri and Byleth. What about Felix? He hits the exact kill. That's funny. So there's basically no chance that Ladislava targets the do here if we bring him down. Because she should go for Hanneman's replacement first. And then Dedu will be kind of here to keep the fire from the other stuff off of the assassins. Slice Cynthia's damage real quick here. She might need to Dark Spikes that Archer. It's 53. Yeah, that gets her a one-shot. That's my other knowledge gem. Are we no one? In which case, I guess we might as well have it on Sylvain. What's his Ingrid to special dance? So we didn't quite make it. Or no, wait, we did. We did, okay. Put it in over Magic +2, I guess. It's pretty rare that she attacks, so I think for that purpose, Fiendish Blow does enough.
I have a report.
Let us away.
Quite helpful. Thank you. I'll cut through. I'll go. What should I do?
Do we actually want to... Question there. I guess it's not like these guys deal any real damage to him. Yeah, the Pegasus does like 2 twice if we don't wait. Or no, wait, 0. Yeah, so it only really matters if we're in range of the warrior. So we can afford to attack. No crit. That's okay to do. It's not like you're slacking before taking a vacation or anything.
Who's next?
Hey Schnoz, you just got done with this and Hunting by Daybreak. Nice.
Stay focused.
We'll be aiming to get those done ourselves. Actually, do we even... we're pretty close to not needing it, but we'll curve shot.
That is that. You're weak.
Leave it to me.
Well, I took Thyrsus off of her and never put it back on, I guess. That's maybe slightly annoying. Actually, I guess that's fine. So we can trade it to her from Ingrid.
This is what I do.
Ready.
I'm on
I'm
it.
not really feeling that hit rate. So do that. And then... There we go. Just siege weaponry.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty.
You may be in the minority,
I lay it on the line.
but you actually love hunting by daybreak. I'm pretty neutral on it myself. I don't really hate it, but it's not something like I particularly like. You like it a lot too. It's definitely a huge holy shit, this is epic first playthrough and hard. Fun to prep plan around for Maddening. I know, I mean, I guess I thought it was interesting to run into it. Or I guess run into the way it was set up on Maddening. I guess technically I'd already encountered it because I wasn't allowed to do anything higher than hard until I restarted the deer run, but... Yeah, I didn't know what the stats were gonna look like. Yours was actually a level 7 Ignatz and Lawrence? Yeah, it sounds like Quad needed to basically cover for the two of them then. Which I think is usually what happens on a lot of people's playthroughs. They neglect Ignatz and Lawrence and then Quad has to pull all three of their weight. No! Fake Hanneman! You should have lived. Funny delayed miss moment.
Missed. Weak.
Yeah, rip Church Soldier too. Greens ain't doing so hot.
I'm grateful. Let's do this.
This is our chance.
Don't worry, Fake Hanneman was defeated, but he couldn't afford to fall here, so he made his retreat. Ah yeah, so he could wander for the next 5 years helping Seth look for Rhea, right?
Report. The enemy has taken. We must.
We could wait with the do, and then the Death Knight actually doesn't deal much damage to him. Ooh, he could crit for 3. Watch out. I think our biggest problem here is... what do we do about Władysława? We don't like that crit rate. Actually, how much do we do with just 2 hits? So like an iron bow shot kills her. Or gets her into kill range. Scythia, come on.
That helps.
She's probably gonna have like super dubious hit rate against the Death Knight if we want to do anything there too. Should we... Wow, he chose not to bring a battalion this time. I always forget if he does for this section. Silly Death Knight.
Too easy.
Actually, no, I checked Thunderburn, but what if we just simply doubled with Byleth, the bow? Yeah, just simply win.
Lady Edelgard.
You never had a chance.
I'll stick with it.
Good job, Ash. And I guess
That went as expected.
Ash and Annette are gonna be hanging out here for one more turn. Wait. Yeah, let's do Steel Sword because it gives him the sword fair.
You're a big help.
You wish Władysława was playable in Crimson Flower? I was kind of surprised that she wasn't. You sure people wish she was playable in Three Hopes? Hey, Zane. I think there's a decent list of characters where it's just like, but why? Why weren't they playable there? Hey, Tail Saga. Congratulations on your Emblem America. I guess we'll go this way. What are we doing with Flame? I guess she's just hanging. No one really needs healing that bad. I mean, I guess we could fortify to digs. Whatever. It's not like we're gonna need all the fortifies for actual big group heals. Sure, what's heal to do?
This fight.
Oh no. That poor church green dude. Yeah, he's so screwed from this. You'd have to... Oh, this guy's going for Mercedes. Interesting.
Weak. I will break Sufficient.
Alright, dude, that was funny, but the crew would have been much better on the Death Knight. Just saying.
Thanks so much.
No! You foolish green unit. Her and Randolph and then Fleisch just chills with you at the monastery for the whole time for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I get the impression they were probably originally meant to be playable, and then for some reason they didn't go through with it. Magic Orb a little weak. Although if we hit both after dancing, it would actually kill him.
Apologies.
The time is not right.
There's still a long way to go.
One stronghold secure. Just give up.
There you go. Sylvain with that chonky 24 attack or damage hit against the armor. That's without an armor slaying weapon. Yeah, stupid giant wings. Good assault troop though.
can feel
There
the
we go. We do love to see strength and speed on Felix. Hey Sarver, how's 680's doing? Pretty well. "46 prot, 31 res. I guess it's probably best for Dimitri to still do this. There we go.
count on us.
Let's give it a go.
Now that should block the one on the left. Because it won't have anyone to staggering blow, but also this one is blocking the greens from being raged, so then it'll go and attack Mercy. And then the greens can contribute for a little bit longer, I guess. Actually, you know what I could do? Is I could fortify and actually heal the greens. Yes! More green value! Mystic Blow, Felix. Oh boy. You got a little further on your blue lines run? Nice. Yeah, getting value off of the scrub squad. Wait, what? Okay, I guess it decided not to fight at all.
Tell you what.
Don't underestimate me.
Let's think carefully.
I have no idea why that one completely ignored Mercedes. Damn, we healed that cab and we still didn't get extra value out of him. Good thing this Armor Knight is slightly stronger. The bird's scared of Fixates. True. Yeah. Well, it's not quite fast enough to double. Sad.
Stand down. Is that all?
Ooh, nice. Strength speed on Dimitri, too.
I'm impressed.
I think I'm gonna have to get Mercy hit plus 20. Unfortunately, Urinet has decided that 35 defense is enough, so you've been feeding her drugs. I feel like that is a necessity if you want to do Fortress Knight Annette. She's not exactly the best at the job otherwise. Oh, nice. Clean one round.
That went as expected.
I guess we'd rather have someone who could use the bolus on it. You could pivot Ash up there.
Much appreciated.
And we'll tuck Flane in over here for now. We want her nearby, but also those Pegasi are gonna aggro soon, so we don't want her to be in their attack range. She was super defense blessed for ages. I mean, she's finally deciding to get res growths. Well, there you are. She's pivoted to making sure she has a good mixed defense. Fake Catherine with the ultimate push threats. Can't touch that. Although now all those Pegasi are gonna come her way. Stupid thing's in a really awkward spot. There we go. Pure mercy.
It's starting.
Thanks. Thanks. Cal, thanks.
It'd be funny if she crit, alas. Well, rip fake Catherine.
I'm good now. Let's shake things up.
Well, that's certainly a choice. You know you're inexperienced, but you're not exactly built for standard third slash first person shooter games. Which game are you playing? I'm gonna do this, but I don't know if that's actually gonna keep this healer safe. Because I think the enemy Pegasi will still be able to reach. Because she's trying to follow Sylvain around to heal him. Actually, I guess the Duke can smite her out of the way. The things we do to help the green units, I guess.
I had no choice.
Well done.
That's the problem with not having more movement skills here. I guess I'll do this Advanced Mercy. Because our odds of actually killing that bishop are pretty low. We have to crit and then we have to not get miracled. I'm gonna stay here. We're gonna actually stay here with Lysithea and Ash, because now that we've killed the bird, central stuff should be coming. Uncharted 3, And the, first two Uncharteds didn't set you up to win.
Thanks.
Oh, actually, I guess Randall's not coming in. It's just the Pegasi because we made them angry. Or rather, fake Catherine made them angry. Technically, it's not our fault.
Apologies.
Oh, she got to reason A+, I guess. Hooray. And there's a miracle.
You're weak. I can do better.
Thanks.
Give up. Ineffective. Weak.
So no crits, but hey, at least he hit. Why would you do that? She decided to charge in and attack into Swordbreaker with her noodly cleric arms. Incredible. Yeah, rip fake Manuela. They're all pretty shootsy. It's just been a handful of months since you played 1 and 2. That makes sense, I guess. I guess there's a reason to play the entire series in a row, right? The awkward part of being On the eve of a new console launch is that you want to play something, but also you don't want to commit to anything. True. Just like, play one of the old mainstays you can beat in a night, I guess. Those still exist, right?
Lady Edelgard in the end. I could have.
Both strongholds secured, with time to spare.
Alright, there's fake Shamir. Hopefully she'll do a little better than the, other fake name characters. I don't have high hopes, but, It's faster to go. Actually, it might be faster to go up this way, because Flan can sort of tug her along with Rescue.
How long have you been standing there?
You told her. Hunker down, a tornado sleeping there. Oh no. What were you up to tonight? You beat New Mystery and started a rev run. Nice.
More!
And thanks for the follow. Yeah, we'll swing Dimitri around the side. Did you manage to save all the clerics? Lots of rev appreciators in this chat, evidently. Do we want to actually go ahead and greet?
I must steel myself.
It's technically to Deuce, and I could be very happy about that mage. So I'm not sure if we want to actually move towards the middle. So I think we'll hold position here and try to move Mercy in.
You're a big help.
What about child soldier appreciators? That's just like any Fire Emblem player, right? Probably could have, but who needs the good ending? True. You went all but Maria die, I mean, fair. First time I completed, I also killed most of the clerics. I think at least half of them. I guess we still have Fallen Elise and Nina for the next 2 years, yes. We can continue to power creep Maria and Lena.
A wonderful chance to...
Oh, generic sniper is about to get owned. You know what, I'll probably leave this to the greens and bring everyone else back around. Another problem here with not having snipers or archers. You can't, like, double this guy to death. I guess if we had someone with drawback in range, but I don't think Mercy's gonna be quite close enough. Let's see. Actually, I guess if I rescue in here, she could do it. Except... no, we still have the same problem of Dimitri trying to attack at 3 range here. Unless he crest procs, this guy doesn't die. Yeah, let's start moving the assassins back, I guess. So let's do this. Can do drawback to move Mercedes forward an additional tile. Perfect. Do you need to raid and run because you're up later than you intended? Alright, thanks again for the raid. Have a good sleep. Thanks for the luck. Rip fake Shamir. Would have surprised Gambit from behind. Ash not being able to double there kind of sucks. Actually, wait. I guess you can do it with his bow, but it's not enough though. I guess this mage isn't that threatening as long as we can get rid of everything else. In fact, we have one more stride left.
So helpful.
Thanks for that.
So we could do that instead.
It's our chance to prevail.
Sorry, not sorry.
Hard feelings.
Crap. I expect no less.
I appreciate it. Have I improved?
The fight continues.
There we go. Zap.
Gotta stay focused.
And open.
Why am I even here?
Each battle a chance to grow.
I think it's.
Yeah, silence is a thing. I know you said this before, but Roar Dominion is heckin' good. I do enjoy the track, for sure.
A bit.
Well, that Warlock's super screwed. Dude, even got crit. Big yikes.
I have no.
Fortunately, Ash doesn't have enough firepower. Otherwise, it would have been funny. All yours, Sylvain.
You're too kind.
What if we just troll them? Actually, maybe I should have done heavy draw on that, because then we would have gotten the kill. Oh well. That's alright. Here comes Ilgard. Ash.txt. I mean, this is an Ash with pretty good strength, so you really should be doing better. I guess if he had Death Blow, he would actually have been doing more damage than Sylvain. Because Sylvain only really beat Ash in damage because he also has Death Blow. Granted, I guess it was, about even, because Death Blow for Sylvain and Sword Fair for Ash.
That was tough.
Damn me.
It's so far left to go.
Ash is like, don't worry, I'll keep getting strength so I can kill them. Ash, I've got something to prove. True.
Excuse me! Let's keep our guard up.
I think
You've been hit by the Mercedes bulldozer. Marginally closer to do is go, I guess. He'll show you who's a living lockbach. True. Yeah, he did hear you talking smack. And the little green armor who could. 1 hit point, still fighting for his life. Actually, how many supports is that with? Yeah, I guess with Triple Link, she has 6 listed hit.
slow.
Donk.
Next time, bring your friends.
Not bad at all. Thank you.
There we go. Hit rate, what dat?
I wish you were someone. If it were.
Let the lesson begin.
Also, she didn't get a chance to counterattack anyway.
You fought well. Send in our. What?
Not the reserves. Yeah, rip Edie. Now it's time for its haunt, not haunt, Dimitri.
You.
Tug. Only if he wants to.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be...
Alright, time to see if Dimitri gets himself owned as High Lord. He shouldn't, but, you know. More murder. Only murder in this stream. Perhaps murdering of the entire group of enemies.
I'll comply.
So let's see. You can get up to 55 plus 85 avoid. It's still not the best avoid.
What's my strategy?
Dimitri has a lot more prot, and Violet Avoid's getting one-rounded, so it probably doesn't matter that much. Hey look, that evasion thing is something we might actually be utilizing. Alright, I guess we're not using the bush. That's fine. No, I don't know if we need 53 attack, do we? 40 already does. 19. Okay, maybe maybe we do want Lune for the counter, and then we Training Lance to finish him off. The double relic lances, yep. I mean, Dimitri's here to kill every last one of them. He's bringing an armory.
See you in the eternal flames. His Highness.
Gilbert has 34, so if you give him the shield, it's 37, and I think that mostly ignores enemy damage. Sniper is a bit of an issue, I guess. I guess we didn't really bring an axe for Gilbert, so he's stuck with a crappy steel.
My orders?
Which is, I guess, especially a problem with the Merc.
I'd be honored.
Oh, he doesn't have the rank to use the Steel Sword, I think. So it's kind of pointless to trade it to him. So I guess Ash will just have to kill the Merc and then figure out the rest.
At your service.
Let's see, I should bring up that chart. Everything that's linked again. So that bottom is going to mass aggro if we pull the sniper. So I think if we can get a link aside from just Mercedes, like if we can bring Byleth over, then we can probably get a 100% Resident Ice.
I'm your girl. So helpful. Hey! Hey! I'm fine.
You know, Mercy's also pretty, like, firmer about what she says.
Nobody's fool.
She's like, hey, like, super unimpressed. Alright, I'm fine as if the enemy is the most boring thing in the world. It's kind of great. Truly the voice work we need for Thick Cities. Okay, do we have to worry about Gilbert giving this guy crit rate? So that's 17. Yeah, this guy can actually technically do a number on Gilbert. So he can crit for 21 each time. Definitely a little bit spooky for him. Teddy Gilbert wasn't willing to be in armor to shield his daughter, so Mercedes had to do the job for him. What a sweet best friend. Truly. I guess the question is, how far in do we want to go with Mercy? Because if we just walk out, these snipers are actually going to hide, like, here. Or this sniper. Which might be okay. Because it pulls this away from everyone else, and then... I guess depending, I'm not sure... this guy's gonna go down, because technically Annette is a much squishier target, but also she can't be targeted. But I don't know if the enemy takes stealth into account for chase targets. Because if they don't, then Dimitri will be the better choice. I guess we can pull and find out. And if it starts to look like things are falling apart, then I guess we also pull up here. Because unfortunately, like, Ash is actually really fast, and because he's being relatively strengthless, his damage isn't terrible, but the thing is that since he can't actually double, you can't clean things up as fast as I'd like. Which could lead to trouble, although... we also might be fine if Gilbert's just in this bush for a while. But we'll see. We'll start with Mercedes and see how things cascade. Especially since we might be able to just nail these guys with Resident Ice and get the advantage.
I appreciate it. Hey!
Okay, they are going north. I think I need to move Mercedes up to draw these guys over. I guess we'll have Annette shadow her. And for the moment, we'll let these guys move in, and then we'll wave attack them if they overextend that much. Because there's not really any good reason to try to counterattack here. It's just gonna unnecessarily damage Dimitri. Yes, see those Fortress Knights? That is a thick Mercedes. Definitely thicker than Gilbert. Who is still technically functional, but he actually does fear the snipers to some degree. Gee, does he? Oh yeah, the assassins are a bit much for him too. But he doesn't care at all about the grapplers.
Try to keep up!
Hey!
Nope. We got guys headed towards Gilbert and Ash. Yeah, there we go. How's this for a hilarious gambit?
I'm up for it. Now! Be at peace.
Oh, the assassin might be good, just a theory. Yes. A very interesting theory. Well, we can grab the accuracy ring. Not quite 100%, but
Another victory.
99 2RN's not too bad, so it was worth trying for. Now the thing is... a nice 0 hit there. The question is, if I don't go aggressive with Dimitri, are they gonna be okay up here? And I think so? Because we could probably just attack this guy with Ash to try to soften him, and then Gilbert goes in the bush. We can see what we can do to actually dismantle these guys. The main problem is if we start attracting all this other stuff towards Ash then and Gilbert, then Gilbert might get overwhelmed. In before Gilbert is the most attractive target to active enemies. I mean, he might be. I mean, technically Dimitri should be, because he gets quadded by and doubled by basically everything. And has 13 less prot than Gilbert, but... you never know, I guess. Oops. So let's whip out Invasion Ring Lewin again. I guess if it starts becoming like really awkward, we can probably start impregnable walling Gilbert so he has a chance to concoction back up. What's his avoid? 27 in the forest. Dimitri's avoid is much higher, but also, if he does get hit by these guys, they're gonna see him as getting creamed. Oh, Dimitri's? Yeah, it's 85 while he's in the bush. Until he gets hit, then he loses his personal avoid. Or wait, is it... does the illicit avoid not count his royal lineage? So this is actually plus 50? I guess that would explain why this guy has almost no hit on. Oh, this guy is so unimpressed with Dimitri, he's going after Mercedes. He's like, nope, I'm out. And then he ate 38 damage to the face for his troubles.
Not enough. Child's play. Child's play.
Everyone here is saying child's play.
Sorry. Child's play.
A tragic end.
Sorry. Child's play. Not enough.
Hey! I'm fine.
This is quite the traffic jam, though. And unfortunately, Ash gets quadded here. So we have to be careful, because if Gilbert's amount of attack facings gets overloaded, then Ash does get attacked. Although, actually, if we move Gilbert down here, this guy can't reach. Even if Gilbert does get overloaded. So let's kill this guy so Gilbert can get out.
It's my duty.
And then... I'm not sure if a 55 Gambit is worth going for here. Because I'd almost rather Concoction. I guess let's see what the rest of the team can do first. There we go.
It had to be done.
The things you see in this run: Grounder, Love and Sword.
I can't stop now.
Okay, so assuming we free Dimitri, then what are we doing? Because we don't want him to be in range of the sniper, so like the best you can do is stand here. So actually, is there something we can do to get... Actually... Yeah, we could just Lance of Ruin one-shot. I don't know if I want to spend 5, potentially 10 durability though, so let's see if this lands. Otherwise, I don't think we're any worse off anyway, because Dimitri wasn't going to be able to get close. Okay, well, that guy's very dead. And so what is the order for... that guy on the very south side? So that's the wrong South Thief. So this guy goes first. Followed by the Merc. Then that thief, who is, I guess probably aggroed because this one is close enough. And so when does this guy get to go then? Oh, that's the mercenary. Well, can he even reach? He'd have to go into the brush, but we could get him to reach. So is it this one? No. So it must be the first one on this list. No, it's this. Okay, this one then. Nope. Okay, so this one basically goes after everyone. And why did Gilbert not bring Smash? Yes, actually Spike has a better chance of killing than the Gambit, so we should just do that if we're gonna attack. Sure, let's do it. Nope, okay. We tried. But we really do need to start removing those melee. So, that's why it was worth trying, and then we'll have to do something else after if it becomes an issue. Definitely don't want this guy going for Byleth right now. Actually, I could run in and Gambit, but that would also... Actually, no, the sniper would still attack Gilbert. So then the question is, does it become dangerous for Byleth? If, say, this guy attacks, get counterattacked to death. These three will attack Gilbert and presumably fill the slot up. Yeah, I think we wait. I think we hang back and then... Once this guy's clumped up with these guys, maybe try to do it. It's gonna be a bit iffy because I think these guys are gonna come too. Actually, no, we could do. You could swap Mercedes forward like twice to try to get her forward and maybe attract more attention. Would that actually do anything? Because we get her here. It's the closest she gets, and then... I guess we don't lose the ability to do Gambit if we want to, but it does make it significantly more dangerous for Byleth. Because then he'll be in the front. You know, it might actually not be a terrible thing to pull this guy over to Byleth, too. Because it gets him away from Gilbert and company. We can fall back behind Mercedes and hide, and force him to target her instead. And actually, this guy will probably run up and body block, too, which actually derails things if that happens. But I think safety-wise, while still contributing damage, this is probably for the best. Let's see, we'll get 18 prot. 38 damage. A little bit oof, but... because the speed ring keeps us from being quadded. Fine. Oh, that guy decided to heal.
Not enough.
Some new.
Oh, ow. I guess as long as we don't get the double crit, but ow. Okay, now Ash is kind of in trouble. I guess what we can do is... shift this way, Gilbert falls back to heal. Gilbert versus the world, kind of. But that does mean Ash is gonna take a hit. And the concoction's not gonna last forever. So we need to actually get people in. It's pretty poor hit rate.
Getting to Hey!
No, I think I'm gonna go for the grounder here. It's not perfect, but we need to get rid of this guy.
I'm sorry.
Really, the sniper in the front actually is uninterested? Although, if Dimitri gets injured, he probably does draw the aggro. Yeah, it's Mercs being a huge pest up here, unfortunately.
Child's play. On my honor as a knight.
Alright, Gilbert managed to not die.
Hey!
Dimitri would be able to hit this entire set here with the wave attack, except for the sniper, I guess. Although Mercy gets practically the same thing, minus
I have an idea.
Oops. Well, I didn't mean to accidentally hit that. I was like, minus the assured hit rate. But I guess we're doing it and not worrying about bringing a net forward for that then. Okay, so then I guess we'll do this. Actually, Dimitri could wave attack here. Would that do more damage? Would definitely do more damage. How much? Let's see. This guy dropped to 38 attacks, so this guy would be the same. Maybe 20 attack speed. 41. So if we run the training lance. Oh, this guy doesn't want to attack Dimitri anymore. But he doesn't get doubled, he gets hit once, and this guy could go in. Yeah, I think I like the idea of the wave attack a little bit more than... although we might need to do both, depending... Yeah, Thunderbrand's hit rate is a bit sus. And Training Sword's damage is not great. Oh wait, right, because we have Blair, so actually we have to wave attack if we want to hit both. Alright, wave attack it is. He's Gilbert's better at fighting the world than he is at parenting. Rip. Alright, we got Concoction drop, so we have a little bit more survivability for a bit here. Just a little bit. We gotta heal Ash, because we can't really be... or depend on Gilbert hitting the counterattack for the kill here. No way, and that has a good hit rate, right? The grounder, maybe? Yeah, it is actually 100%. Okay.
That was close.
Actually, let's do this. Yeah, because we can kill the sniper. Then either this guy pulls onto Mercedes or Dimitri, and this guy pulls onto Bila. Unless this guy attacks into Mercedes and dies, then this guy will go after Mercedes.
All is going to plan.
That's up! Not enough!
I must steel myself.
Yeah, healing again.
Child! Not enough!
It's over.
Big ouch.
It's my duty.
Okay, and that, despite the hip, what's funny, and it continues to have hit issues. We can do that to kill that one.
I may not survive.
Long time.
This could turn the tides.
It had to be done.
Actually, if we do the curve shot, it might kill this guy. I kind of want to just shoot so that we damage him, and then Mercedes gets the link boost and can kill him with the assault troop.
I'll lend my strength.
What about this?
ago, and now it's time for the revenge of Gilbert.
You were unprepared.
That's for critting him and scaring us. How good's the daylight running? It is, it's going. Can we give a net props for doing a post-combat flip in a full-length robe/dress? Sure. Sounds good to me. There we go.
I'm sorry.
The rare physical kill from a match with this setup.
On my honor as a knight.
Good job, Gilbert. You did it. There we go. We pulled all the sides and just brute force through the enemy by just having a lot of assassins. And now we can take our chonky fortress knights and lure these guys out and then assassinate all of them. We just gotta heal. No big deal.
I must pull through.
We promise.
We ended up not really using Freykugel here. Hilariously, we used the steel sword more than the axes. But I guess that mercenary was a huge pain that way.
What's my strategy?
We must be prudent. orders?
There we go. Sylvain and company showing up. With Ingrid as our only healer. But we'll be mostly learning these with the Fortress Knight squad, because as strong as Felix is, he still gets doubled by the assassins, and his prod is not that good.
So helpful.
There are openings to the north.
It's a cute little line there you've got. It would be a shame if someone were to wave attack it. I don't think there's any other formations we'd want the wave attack for, so let's blow these guys up.
Whatever you need.
No escape!
Hey, do we even need the accuracy ring? Sure don't.
No hesitation.
Just 3 link attacks. No big.
I'm counting on you.
We might actually need to do it this way. Oh, damn. Wrath Strike's a one-shot, but it's safer to ground her. And then have Ash finish.
It was the only way.
There we go, Bo Gilbert killing this guy.
Give me strength.
Donk.
Be at peace. My work's not done.
There we go. 37 defense, 25 res. Mercy is here to win.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
You're a big help.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Mercy has no mercy in her heart. Sure doesn't.
I appreciate it.
Not even worth. Sure, if it's worth farming dance experience for Ingrid here. Yeah, she basically gets nothing now, so we'll just leave it be for the turns going forward.
Hey! Yeah! Some fun!
This could turn the tides.
Do we want to get the central group first? Or do we continue heading north and get this guy? I think we might want to go north. So I forgot to give that iron bow back to Dimitri. That's not what I meant to do, but it's okay, I guess. We can let this guy move forward and shoot. I meant to shoot at this guy, but let's leave a door at the top.
Not so fast!
Wow, Mercy with the double dodge.
See you in the eternal flames.
Better.
All is going to plan.
I guess since we opened the door now, I usually like to leave it closed in case of Pilardo's real version spawning up here, but we can just come through here with Mercy, I guess, and I guess we could also just leave this in place, and it would still block them. So maybe we just do that and lure these guys. If we can get rid of this guy, then it's easy enough to just open this and send Felix in and murder this dude. So it's a matter of killing this thief.
Well done. I'll use this power for the greater good.
That's it's a level. I guess getting defense is nice because our defense is kind of actually not that good. Our prod is like largely from our battalion. Guess that's all we can do for now.
It all comes down to this.
Yeah. You can do real damage to Mercy, sort of.
We can't be careless.
I must lead them well.
I'll cut through. Ah, thanks.
No crits, procs, no crits. Feels bad.
I'm fine. Hey!
All right, next.
So helpful.
Get everyone set up to deal with this.
At your service.
Ingrid could kind of pretend her healing's real that way. Yeah, I guess Gilbert's got rally defense. She could stack up on Mercedes for even more defense. If we wanted to.
So helpful. I'm fine. Hey!
So we want to make sure we can kill the archer after too, to make sure both this and this go after Mercedes. Actually, we could tactically let the assassin go after Gilbert too, especially since he doesn't take any damage. So if we only attack with assassins, we're fine.
That much closer.
Another victory.
But Dimitri could also just fight this dude too, if we wanted. It would leave the enemies more exposed. Because this guy would come in and shoot at Mercedes, and then just be open without us needing to kill the assassin in front of her. And I'd rather Dimitri get the experience than Gilbert, so... Yeah, I guess we'll let him get attacked here. Dimitri definitely has enough luck where he's not in danger of being crit at all. I guess we'll open this chest with Ash. Might as well get out of the way.
Wasted effort.
Mercy dodging arrows. Hey, you stop that. Yes.
All talk and no action.
Not quite.
I'm fine. A tragic end.
I don't need help.
Okay, Dimitri. If you say so.
It won't be in vain.
Meanwhile, Ash stealing all your stuff.
This'll take some strategy.
Strength never betrayed.
Felix actually has a lot of natural attack speed. So if we give him the speed ring from Lardo here, we could have him sort of doubling again. It'll depend on the enemy, of course.
Your end has come. I had to protect my friends.
Ended by Mercedes.
I'm fine.
on, no crit that time, though.
All right.
Got him.
next.
Just like that. This could turn the tides.
There we go. Axe for Mercy. So she just wins against other armors. Mine, I guess she kind of does that with Bolt Axe already, but... We're still a bit shy on Arcane Crystal sources, so... Anything that can help conserve that is something good.
Wasted effort. No!
I'm glad we. So helpful.
Position like this, the assassins can basically just pivot however we want in order to catch the Pilardo spawn.
Sorry. You're a big help.
Pew pew.
Need to pull my weight.
It isn't looking good for us.
South side it is, I
won't
guess.
falter. Thank you.
You forgot that he comes back. Yes, fake Pilardo.
fancy meeting you.
Excuse me. Be at peace.
I don't need help.
Nice try.
I thought it would be easy.
There you go. There's the GGeasy. These are the GGs. GG, just clean up for the rest of the game now.
You're hungry.
Sort of.
To think you survived under all that.
Yeah, time to put the monastery stuff back up and everything again. And then burn it down! Okay, we get that here in your edgy phase, Dimitri. You don't need to be so extra at the flip mid-strike. Or does he? Hint leaves. Aha, we have some of that. Exactly one.
Thank
in
you for
fact.
inviting me. What a nice aroma. I really enjoy that. Thank you. Quite delicious. Yes. Wow. Hmm? Wow. Hmm? Yes, I agree. It's warm around the monastery, and the soil is rich. Honestly, I'm envious.
Chatter praise. Ah, yes, you should be envious, Ingrid.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a...
Let the envy broil, and turn it upon the enemy. Man, High Lord only has 22 speed. So we are... Actually, I guess... Assassin's only 2 speed faster, so really Dimitri's just probably too slow for most things. So yeah, we might... I think we might legitimately use High Lord / Great Lord for now. And then swap back to Assassin when we need stealth. I guess it does give him Charm. So that's kind of nice to give to allies. Ah yes, and Dimitri doesn't even do weekly studies. He's just not around. I think we just leave everyone else as they are. Once we get to be authority on a number, then we might start just doing solo weaponry and whatnot, depending. I guess Sylvain will probably go back to swords and axes. It's the unluckiest Dimitri you've seen. Is his specialty supposed to be Dex? I thought he was big strength. I guess I haven't looked at its growths in a while. Because I thought Quad is supposed to be the Dex sword. Strength and Dex. I see. What is its growth then? Yeah, I guess he does have a 50%. He has 60 in strength, 50 in dex and speed. I guess Dimitri has inherited Leonie's dex problems from the Golden Deer. Alright. So I'll do that. Since we're thinking about trying to go for hit plus 20 on Mercedes, in order to do that, we need actual bow rank.
What?
And then we get bombarded with supports, although fewer supports than with other reds. Or I guess fewer than Golden Deer and Crimson Flower. Because Dimitri just doesn't want to talk to anyone. I guess that's kind of like Silver Snow, where Edelgard and Hubert just leave.
Merci.
Dimitri kind of threw away his res and luck growth, while Edelgard's growth, or growth spread is Dimitri's but less extreme. Makes sense. Actually, it is kind of funny that Dimitri didn't get too high in speed. If his, he's got a 50% speed growth, so I guess he only really grew in strength for the most part. Strength and defense. He does have quite a bit of defense. Back to Keyhole. I guess... Are we gonna keep fielding? Yeah, I mean, we probably do want to keep fielding Gilbert if for no other reason than... He's a Fortress Knight. He can act as an anchor. Since the dude has also decided to leave for a while. Unfortunately, Gilbert doesn't have the authority to use the Desker Heavy, which is very annoying. Alright, well, I guess it's... Wait, why did we get... Who can cert? Actually, why does it want us to cert? I guess it's because we hit... level 30? Ah, yes. It's like, hey, you want to make Ingrid a Gremory, right? It's only a 33% chance, right? But you still want to go for that. Yeah, I guess we can actually make Winhard a bishop. Because he was just a little bit short last time. 33% is pretty reliable. Yeah, Clairway. Absolutely no issues with that.
I passed? Well done.
Great, good job, Linhard, on 4 range warp minimum.
Professor. Do you have...
Indeed. No, you don't have it memorized because of the speedrun. I'll take your word for it then.
Well...
Alright, the greenhouse has been really cooking this ambrosia, right? Right? Yeah, there we go. 5-year-long ambrosia.
Okay. Hello.
What? The game is attempting to give me a cat tax and then looting that. It's like, you want to feed the cat, right?
Hello.
Hey! Oh.
Yeah, more defense.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. Come again.
Got a favor to ask.
Hey!
Okay.
Got a favor to ask. Please sell me a portion of the monastery.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Oh.
You're kidding. Professor. Is that so? I have a... Wow.
I guess we could dine for, like, the singular pip on some characters. Which I guess we might want to do.
Hey.
I guess we'll see what we have left after we do advanced drills.
Professor.
Actually, for all the A supports, we probably just hit max motivation anyway. So, I don't know how much we'll actually need, even if we do have some leftover.
Professor.
You're irrelevant.
Hey, Karan. Thanks for feeding the gremlin. Oops. Who did I accidentally do that to? It wasn't Felix, or Ash. Or Ingrid. Wait, who did I accidentally reject there? Or, oh, it was Annette. Okay, there we go.
Professor. Professor.
Well, I guess we can dine with Annette to make it up to her.
Do you have time for a request?
The check last night, Le Gasp. Oh, there we go. I was like, maybe we should use better bait, but... Oops. No, didn't want to do that. Well, whatever. I guess we'll just grab the first thing.
You've done me a great service.
Use curve shot. It's super effective against Tartara. Take that, Tartara.
Professor.
I need a favor.
Hey, I could use a hand.
I might hold on to those a little bit longer than usual.
Maybe.
Because what I want to do is get it to line up with
Okay.
Archer Mercedes.
Professor.
Three houses in Twilight Princess made you never want to play a fishing game. And then you played Sega Bass Fishing on your Dreamcast. Yeah, Archer Mercedes for the skill. Because she's having hit issues again with her bolt axe. And this time we can actually fix it, because it's,
Hi.
not the Bane's only run.
Yes.
Did it again. Went off of it just a little too late. Oh, I guess we're not too concerned about Leonard's motivation.
Let's see.
Professor.
You sort of enjoyed FF15 fishing, but it gets hard. You talked to Brad about how that fishing gets, right? Or wait, 15, right, not 14. The games I would recommend that have like good fishing mini games are Breath of Fire 3 and 4. Those are both quite addictive, and I don't think I full completed them, but I came shockingly close. What do we do with this renown? We don't quite have enough for Axe +2. I don't know if we really care about the reason or the brawl. Yeah, so it's probably waiting to go for Axe +2 and then chain that into Authority +2.
See you again soon.
Are you a fan of Red Dead fishing? I have not played Red Dead, so I can't comment on that one myself.
We have given already, so regard your highness. I have a request. We have given already, so regard your highness.
Nope. I guess we'll go buy some wild game. Actually, do we have the cabbage? I know we often have cabbage, but I don't know if we have it right this moment. Oh, we do. So we'll go buy some wild game and turn it around for a slight profit.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Thank you very much.
It's only worth 200 renown though, so Gilbert doesn't even get us over the 3,000 we want for total renown. Okay. Gilbert doesn't teach us anything of interest. I guess we can do swords with Sedith and Catherine.
Listen.
Wait, what's the tournament? Sword tournament. So we could throw, like, Felix at that, I guess.
What do you say?
Oh yeah, I guess, do we want to do bows? Probably want to do bows.
Thankfully, I am perhaps this.
I'm getting the hang.
Mine. At your. No, I.
There we go, we're getting all of our prowess increases.
5. The Church of Sarah. This
Yeah. We have to go at the other side, I guess. Maybe? Oh no, we're stuck. Are we stuck behind Sedith? We have to teleport. We can't get out. Sedith has trapped us in. Well, this is certainly. Oh wait, no, we can go around the other side. There we go. But we can't get past Sedith on the one side. We'll never talk to Flan again. Oh no, the ploy. He's tricked us.
In Lady Ray, know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching. Good.
Okay, who has higher bows than us? Actually, I'm not sure if Felix would teach it, even though he has his. I forget what it is, what he started as, but I don't think he started with bows. That's Ignatz.
Hello there.
Dimitri, there's Felix.
Hello. I can hardly look.
Oh, no, he will teach us bows. Okay. How far did Ignatz get? Nope. He's only Bebo's. So we could learn from Shamir. Shamir and Ash, I think. I think those are the last two. It's for bows. Our really high sword rank means that there's almost no one we can do drills with, aside from the default faculty.
Okay. I'm more of a... I never was, but I might change...
Seth must be an Imperial spy? You might be onto something.
You're kidding.
Is the dude really gone? On vacation? We need to clarify, it's on vacation. He's not really gone, Ash.
Professor.
I don't know, Net and Flame, maybe? Probably.
Ooh, this is nearly...
Yeah, I guess yeah, Flintheart is the A faith, and he really doesn't need to do that anymore. He can do Reason Authority, I guess. Not sure what else he'd really do as a magic user. Yeah, this is probably a job for Felix or no one. If Felix can't do it, then... Final opponent is a Swordmaster. Felix might not be able to make it, we'll see. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Have a good sleep.
It was meant to be. You haven't earned my pity. All right, next.
I'm still very concerned. Especially if he ends up not doubling the Swordmaster.
All right, next.
Well, it's pretty even, but since he goes first, he would mathematically win unless the Swordmaster crits. So we'll see if we get RNG'd.
Right,
nope, the Swordmaster's gonna get RNG'd. Felix stonks. Wait, who? Do you have a non-Dimitri support left? Oh, with Flame. Wait, why is she not... Ah. I guess because we overloaded the amount of all the locations. So Flame eventually just decided to sit outside our room.
Professor. It is...
Bring back proc scrolls? What? Or proc skills? I mean, Withali is technically a proc skill, right? We got plenty of that. Actually, that's something I should have equipped on Felix for that fight. Give him even more RNG to screw the AI over with. Alright, I guess the priority is Mercedes bows.
This is making...
And then what? You'd keep doing swords on Annette? Yeah, let's keep doing swords, I guess. We probably don't actually need to help Lysithea with her authority, but we'll do it anyway, I guess. Actually, yeah, it probably would have been a bit tight. Without tutoring, we probably didn't make it just from weekly studies. So I guess we keep doing swords on Felix and... bows on Ash, I guess? Actually, let's do this.
Making strut.
Because then we can swap his goal to... sword... sword and bows. Because I can't see myself wanting to go higher than B authority with him. It's at the top. Let's do that. Nest Blade. I guess we give the last point to Sylvain. Yeah, it's bolster his authority. Because right now he's using a D rank battalion for Stride. But now we can flip him over to his Gautier Knights, so you can have B rank bonuses plus the Stride. And oh no, Mercedes lost her partner. We still have to be Mercedes and Gilbert? Or actually, let's see. Someone with good expected results, I guess. We could do Felix? Maybe? Actually, is there any... We could do Felix Sylvain, because Mercedes technically doesn't need to work on it anymore. And she... It's like, she's at A. Although, what was it? Is that weight minus 5? Is that A plus? So there could be a reason to go for it. I don't know how much 15 speed's gonna do even with weight minus 5, but... Yeah, let's do Felix Mercedes, why not?
I've got something I want to ask you.
Question, huh? I think alcoholic consumption increases as we continue to fight, day after day after day after... Oh, I mean for the monastery as a whole here, not just for me. Still, is it something we should be careful about? Yes, probably. But you want me to tell you no, right? Just be so drunk that Nidhogger would blush. Focus on your own intake, I'll worry about everyone else. So, shockingly, she doesn't want adults are free to drink as much as they want?
It seems like you just know everything.
Catherine's like, oh my god, why?
I'm counting on you.
I'm glad it's you.
Happy now?
Still a long way to go. Now is the time to... I think I'm improving.
Could be useful.
Age is but a number.
I suppose it's working.
Yes, St. Sarah's Day.
Regardless of the quality.
May my...
Hey, it actually hit Ingrid, too, is... one of the few people that would actually benefit on this team. Alright, we've been going for 4 hours without a break, so I'm gonna... We got ads coming up that I'm gonna let run, go refill my water, and then we'll... probably explore a couple more times and try to get Mercedes to D+ at least, to maybe Gamba for Archer. If not, I guess we can wait for next month, but I really want to use this combat quest to juice her hit plus. Anyway, be right back. Alright, and we're back. So how far did we get Mercedes again? E+. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's put Sylvain back on Sword Axe. Oh yeah, I guess I should be juicing Gilbert's authority too. So I'll do that for the next couple of explorations. Or yeah, I guess both of the next weekends. No ambrosia.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food. I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
Felix Asher, I guess.
That? Some.
And let's see. Mercy Annette.
Sitting around, I know you're excited.
Miracle of two fish saute. Gets almost anyone to eat together.
Eating.
This is nearly as
This is
Well, dude, since we have the one free slot while we're working on flighting there, we might as well give Gilbert that one last pip if we're planning on tutoring him.
And Lady know that we're...
Yes. 5 long. The Church of Sarah.
Happened again. So we have to go out the other way. Every time we come to train with Seta, that's also an exercise in escaping him.
What do you say? I am more perhaps.
Yeah, I guess we can train with Ash. It really doesn't matter who we train with as long as
There's so much.
we use the leftovers on bow training. Well, there's D.
Interesting.
We're pretty close to converting it into a boon. So D plus should be easy. But the thing is that her chance of success is going to be pretty bad, so we'll probably just be throwing intermediate seals at it. Oh, we should also change Lysithia. She doesn't need authority anymore. Oh, that also means I can throw the Macula at her. I need to remember to do that. So all she needs is to get to A Faith, and then she can Grimory. Well, I guess she needs 3 more levels too, but... shouldn't be too much work to get her there, so then she'll have extra warp range. We need to... really need to get Flame to that A reason too by the time she gets to 30s, so she can have the extra rescue range. Hey, Taniki. Although, I guess it'll be less relevant in endgame compared to the Golden Deer one. It's still potentially quite important. Actually, probably more for the paralogs we're going to be doing than endgame, but still. Did you show me these yet? No, you have not. It's quite a few emotes. Look pretty good though. Oh, she's starting to get there. I guess it helps to have supercharged Byleth on swords too, for juicing up all our assassin sword rank. You have 6 more on the way, that'll bring you up to 55 epi emotes. That's a lot. How do you keep them all straight?
This. It was.
We might want to put more effort into flying over Sylvain if it's coming down to that. She's like way further behind on reason compared to Lysithia's faith too.
I would
Actually, wait, we could do Sylvain at the same time too. I don't think anyone else here is really pining for tutoring. Well, I guess maybe we do want to help Lysithia with that faith. Because technically speaking, Sylvain's kind of just sitting pretty, even though he could improve his swords more. We could do it, but there's no, like, serious goal for it doing so. Whereas Lysithia definitely wants Grimory.
Professor.
No, Marianne, no riding skills. Bad. Free motivation with Gilbert. Hooray! Which means I guess we're just cooking with
Not too
3
bad.
pairs and no odd one out for this exploration.
Of course.
I guess we can
Still a long
faculty
way to
for one more bow
Finally
training?
grasping this.
I think I'm improving.
I think I've got the idea.
Could be useful.
I understand more
Very well then.
There you go, Macula Evil Repelling Company. For that hit rate that Lysithia really, really wanted. Actually, let's see. Sylvain got to B too, so we can... Throw the Gautier Knights on him. Lose a little bit of hit, but... +3 physical attack and +1 prot. Not too shabby. Also, I guess 4 more charm, even though... That's... probably not ever going to be relevant on him. It's there. Ambrosia, let's go. 2 out of 3 isn't too bad. .39 defense on Mercedes.
I have some experience with cooking. I'm sure I can aid you in the kitchen. Let me consider. How the meal tastes affects the morale of the troops. An army marches on its stomach.
Surprisingly wise words from him.
This looks...
This is...
We know we can use one of the upper ones for Kinetic Flame.
Eating
There we go.
Ooh, this is new. So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for feeding the gremlin. You hear gremlin, yes.
Did Lady Rhea know that we're...
We are, in fact, feeding her in an effort to raise her faith.
The Church of Sin.
Ah, we didn't get trapped this time.
What do you say? I am perhaps this.
Oh, wait, we want to train swords with Manuela too.
Professor? Ma, at your age.
You're kidding.
There's so... He was always...
Which means I guess we can go chat it up with Shamir.
Hey, I'm more of a... I never was...
Yeah, we got to the Catherine bee. I'm sure she'll show up on her own eventually. We won't go hunting her down.
Is this real? This is make.
That would.
Sure, I didn't even rearrange Gilbert's abilities and combat arts. I'm sure we can optimize that. We need to remember to do that. In particular, he didn't bring Smash to the table for Hunting by Daybreak, which made things more annoying.
I'm starting.
There we go. She can use the A-rank swords for all the good that actually does her. Since she's more or less hard-locked to Levin the way she is. He had Gilbert hide behind thick net on his parallel because he's a deadbeat father. Nice. That is pretty funny. Blaine.
I would.
You know what would be really funny? If we decide to use Seteth, for instance. What if we did that, in case we want to bring him along for his rally defense And just have him as, like, random healer, I guess. Because I don't think I can assert him as anything else. We asserted him as hero with Deer and then never used him, so... Maybe something with more utility if... to supplement the rally defense if we decide to do it. But I guess until... Actually, I guess if anything, we'd probably keep Gilbert on. But the question is, would he stay around after Dedue returns? So I'm thinking there's a good chance he wouldn't, but... Practically speaking, he would probably have more utility than Sedeth for this team.
It was nice.
Professor.
Why does everyone keep requesting riding and flying? Don't they know it's banned?
Happy now?
Now to keep polishing my skills.
Seems my practice is paid off.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Alright, I'm gonna... Let's see. What does Mercedes' chance look like? $67. Great. But I guess that's what makes the predictions interesting, right? That they're garbage chance rates. Alright, Alright, 2-minute prediction while I rearrange Gilbert's inventory, I guess. So I guess get your bets in. Let's see. Probably just gonna use one weapon type, so I don't think we need Lance Prowess. Let's do Axe Prowess with Lance Breaker and... Probably leave Dex +4 on, too. I guess we'll do Weight -3 instead of Authority. Or wait, Dex... Hold on, Dex is for... Dex is from riding, isn't it? Which means we have to take that off. Need to double check that. Yeah, it's riding C. Alright, we're taking Dex off. Batrath? It seems kind of... Alright, maybe we just leave the Lance Prowess on then. In case he decides to use it. Technically speaking, Tempest Lance is... better combat art, but Fortress Knight has Axe Fair, not Lance Fair, so... You know, Spike actually only had 5 less hit than Smash.
How long have you been
So I guess the problem is more that Gilbert's hit rate just wasn't very good. Hey, thanks for the riot, Disquietude. That was hero stuff. Gilbert not good? You don't believe it. I mean, he makes a fine punching bag. He's just, not as good at hitting things, which... I guess to be fair, we also have problems with Mercedes hitting things. But... unlike Mercedes, Gilbert would probably have a rougher time getting... it wouldn't be super rough, but... it would definitely be slightly more annoying to get him to that point. Alright. So the predictions are in. How shall it turn out? Does that actually do anything for her luck? No, it doesn't. Like, I hope it wouldn't improve her base luck. That would be embarrassing. Rip.
Oh no, I couldn't do it.
Congratulations, non-believers. Mercedes fall over, go boom. Right. I guess that means we're exploring and then doing this... the combat quests next month. And we didn't get any ambrosia either. Sad times.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
I guess we're getting +4 speed, if nothing else.
I have... let me consider. How the meal... oh.
This is nearly...
This is...
We only have one Peach Sorbet. So let's use the other stuff first. I guess we're running low on the herrings for the 2 fish.
That looks at. This looks.
Sitting around a nice meal and eating with friends is the best. I know you're excited, but you'll choke on your food if you don't take time to chew.
Oh dear. I guess we'll just do the saute then with ice at the end. I don't know if it even matters. Let's put a pip on Winhard, I guess. For in case we want to tutor him before... Actually, no, wait.
You know,
We don't even have the turtle thing, so... I guess we'd be just tutoring him to make him better for if he's warping. I guess either way, it doesn't matter that much.
And lady, know that wherever.
The Church of...
Yeah, the game definitely moves me over if I'm, like, talking to him while I still have momentum. It's kind of funny.
Perhaps.
Professor?
My.
You're kidding. There's so much.
Oh right, actually I didn't find the thing of historical significance. Totally forgot about that, which means we can actually get the... max rank up. It's not gonna be a huge deal, but we might as well.
Oh, good. Thanks.
The bigger deal would be the authority base at this point. Well, sort of. I guess we got a lot of people at B, and it probably wouldn't matter to go above it, but, you know. Ned would appreciate it.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
So, yeah, technically it doesn't matter that much, but... Oof. There we go. Sinneth the Noble, because both of his other classes are illegal. I don't think anyone else is an illegal class. Just Sinneth. Gilbert's were there. Alright, I guess I'll have tea with him. What does he like? Almond blend or lavender blend? Well, we do have both. Let's give him a lavender blend.
You have my gratitude. These are good leaves. What?
This is wood carving.
Indeed.
Even though he, like, just learned because... Or I guess 5 years ago, because we stole stuff from Petra.
Indeed. Indeed. What? Oh. Walking first thing in the morning is a pleasant way to begin your day. Try it sometime.
Just nod. Smile and nod.
Indeed. Thank you for the invitation.
You're wrong.
Dimitri continues to be very sane. How many of these do we have? We still have 3. I'm gonna try again, although I don't think I'm gonna put a gamma up for this one, just as a quick whatever to see. Well, she got it the second time. Which means we can for sure do our combat quests next month. I guess it also allows her to not train foes anymore. I guess we're back to Sword Axe. Unless, I guess we could do Solo Axe, actually, see how far she gets on that. Because she really only needs the sea swords in case she needs to borrow 11 sword from Annette, but by all rights, Annette should be the one running around with 11 swords 90 to 95% of the time. Alright, well, now that we've reclaimed the monastery, let's go burn it down. I think we get 2 slots beyond normal class stuff, so probably Lysithia Flame coming to this. Either that or we do could do Linhart potentially. Or Marianne. Although Marianne's probably best just thrown onto one of the armors, if we're gonna do that. I guess same argument could be made for Flame, but Rescue can be helpful here, so... yeah, I think we'll go with Flame. And then we'll Adjutant... Marianne, Linhart, and Shamir, I guess. Unless we want to do Caspar Ferd. I don't think there's a super pressing super pressing reason to bring either of them though. We've got better support ranks with Shamir. At least, I think we did get to A. Actually, I don't know if we're even B with Casper or Ferdinand. Because I don't think we got far enough to preload B, which aren't available until after the time skip. It's a pretty big gap, even if, or especially if we're at A, but even if we're at B with Shamir, it's still better. Let's see. I don't think Mercedes has Marianne or Winhard supports. That is a no. I don't think Gilbert has anything with either of them either, though. Yeah, basically just Manuela for units of the type we'd be training that way. Yes, we never used Dimitri Silverbow Plus and just put it into the convoy. I should probably actually flip the experience gem onto Flame. She is very far away from Grumry. Here we go. Between the speed ring and the cooking, we've got Felix at 40 speed. Not too shabby, eh? I guess we can leave Sylvain with the knowledge gem. Actually, one thing I want to see. Yeah, we can buy Silver Shield now.
Is that the one?
So I can help Gilbert out a little bit. Speaking of helping him, Put some slightly more accurate stuff on him. I should actually buy him a hand axe too.
Is that the one? Thanks, and come back soon.
I guess the only thing we really toasted that badly is the Killer X
Is
Plus.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Most of the other stuff is generally intact.
Come back.
Sure, you know what? I don't think she needs swords here right now. So we're gonna do that. But she's mostly gonna be fighting stuff that isn't Lance or she doesn't really need the swords against. We're not fighting like 30 and 40 attack speed enemies this time. I mean, I guess we're kind of fighting around there with the Pegasi and stuff, but we're not fighting super fast sword enemies who have axe breakers, so it's kind of like whatever. May as well stick with the ability to counter at all range. How's this guy gonna do against Gilbert, actually? Because we're looking at... I think he's one left? No, is it one more? Yeah, one more might with the Onager. And then he gets Fist Fair. So it's 42. Gilbert's basically got 39 prot after the battalion. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Actually, he's at C. We can get him a little bit more. Oops, that's the wrong menu. Could give him the King of Lion Core for one more prot. Actually, a lot more physical attack. Alternatively, he grabs either the Knights of Sarah. Actually, the Knights of Sarah's gonna give more prot. Yeah, so I guess if we want to improve his survivability, we are taking the King of Lion Core. Alright, sure, I guess. Works for me. You know what? For this map, stealth is probably more valuable than the Lance Fair, too.
Whatever it.
$62. And Sylvain kind of just annihilates these guys. Or this guy here. Then we could use Lysithea to help push in more. I guess Ash is carrying a lot of swords that he probably really doesn't need here. I guess it couldn't hurt to have Armor Slayer around. Alright, so Mercedes has 50 and 33. And if we pure water, that goes up to 40. So she already stops this mage from doing anything. I think pretty much every physical attacker doesn't do anything. Except for, like, Randall. The Dark Bishops aren't too bad if we have the Pure Water up. I might not go in immediately with Dimitri, too. We'll see, because Mercedes can technically aggro all this, but some of them are probably going to body block each other. And if we die with too many assassins too, we might get in the way and stop enemies from reaching Mercedes or cantoing away. Okay, how's Gilbert's prot looking? Right, it's at 40-ish. Though I don't think he gives the Pegasi crit rate. Barely. Exactly. So I guess he's fine on that note. Actually, should Sylvain be on this side? Or Ash be on this side? Because Ash does have my impregnable wall. I guess I could swap it to Sylvain. Although, make him a bit worse at combat, but... Alright, it makes him quite a bit worse at combat, 4 less physical attack. Hello, Koda MCW. Hatsune Miku? Wait, what? Welcome to the chat regardless, but, you might need to elaborate? So we're not famous enough to have Hatsune here.
Report. The enemy has...
Favorite Fortnite character? Oh. That's right. That's a thing where Fortnite actually has a bunch of celebrity skins, right?
Onward.
Much appreciated.
At your service.
I guess we'll use the Voltex here. Man, we're just gonna break this thing before we get to... or get too far with it, though. So this is kind of a big opening turn where we want to deal a lot more damage, so I guess we'll do it.
I'm your girl.
I'll cut through.
I'd be honored.
Well, Felix can rock his crest, I guess, so we'll see if he does that. Nice. Good job, Felix.
It was the only way.
Go!
Keep moving forward.
More strength on Ash. Let's go. Wow, this cab looks at Ingrid in range and then looks at Mercedes and goes, I'd rather attack Mercedes. Because it's not like Ingrid actually has stealth.
Ready when you are.
Why, thank you. Let's make this quick. It's done.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
My orders?
What's the plan?
I'll comply.
I guess for now we're just sitting here with Annette and Dimitri. So we also don't want to get caught in the onager. It's a bit of an annoying miss, but I mean, it is 78. Far from guaranteed.
Hey!
It is our duty to...
It's our duty to guard the Yellow Master as he tries to get himself killed. Although, I guess we could use Gilbert to continuously smite the Swordmaster back to try to protect him.
This could turn the tides.
I was just stronger.
There we go.
Too weak for this world.
Got him.
Nice form.
Nice form, Boar.
One to remember.
Can't afford to lose.
I don't expect forgiveness. I want to learn even more.
I must steel myself.
I guess we'll hold position for now.
I'll make up for the...
Hey!
How dare you do that to Annette?
You're a big help.
Interesting. So taking off the Goddess Ring, or putting on the Goddess Ring makes it so that guy definitely doesn't want to target her. She does have 46 physical bulk, and this guy would have 42 attack. I think. Wait, no, that's 10 might. So actually, kind of surprised he doesn't go after her. Cause that's 6 extra damage, that's 47, so... For whatever reason, he'd rather target Gilbert. But, because I'm paranoid. I'm gonna do this to see.
That helps.
I need to put...
Thanks.
I think we might want to gambit this. And then rescue... Rescue Dimitri. Can we actually reach for that? This is only 6 range. I guess we can. Okay, well. So we definitely don't want that Paladin to start gambiting Mercedes with Blaze.
No escape!
What's next?
That mage will target us, but actually, both assassins are so fast that I don't think it matters.
You haven't earned my pity.
Okay, that takes care of that for now. Ingrid would also be kind of okay drawing Fire from the Onager if she has to. Which looks like by moving in range she does.
Wasted effort.
That's fine though, we want to move Dimitri back in here.
See you in the eternal flames. My strength is in the service of revenge.
Very edgy.
Hey!
The double dodge. Okay, they did indeed go for Gilbert. Shockingly. Okay. I think it makes this potentially extremely dangerous. So do we want to pull them this turn? It feels maybe not the best idea. Particularly since I don't think Sylvain's going to be able to reach just yet. We need him to be a bit closer. Okay, now he sees Lysithea being taken out. That's so weird.
Apologies.
Two come.
There we go. Actual fortify use case.
It was the only way.
This is definitely a bit sluggish.
One to remember.
There we go.
It had to be done.
Raring at the steel sword kill.
I can't stop.
I guess Byleth just sits here. How much we can do for the moment. We could actually get up to this guy. How much would we do? Yeah, it's still a little bit lacking. So we definitely have to clear the ads up before we can get at him. Targeting Sylvain. The AI usually doesn't change how they act when impregnable walls in play, so it's kind of what?
Obvious.
Good dodge. See, and now back to targeting Lysithia. Wish that hit rate was better. The surefire way to do it is to have Dimitri go. Man, he doesn't even get a kill with this too, with the partially wounded.
You have my support.
Hunt them like beasts.
You haven't earned my pity.
I'm nobody's fool.
I'm still here. So,
There we go. Damn, Felix.
All right,
Felix
next.
Angie.
Well done.
Sorry, Dimitri, but these enemies aren't weak to beast effectiveness. That we know of.
Hey!
Alright, we should be able to get him next turn, either by hand-axing with Mercedes or having Ash or someone run into melee and then get rescued out.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Can do this. So now we can warp. Wait. Oh man. We can warp Gilbert slightly. Pull these guys out. Okay, so how much? He's doing exactly enough, so if we... Defense... Rally defense on Lysithea. Then she should survive. And that way Sylvain can get the kill here too. Because we need him to actually do stuff, and unfortunately our gambits are gonna do garbage, or have garbage hit rates.
All for our future.
Actually, that's something I forgot. I didn't look at the
I must
battalion shop, although I don't think I would have really wanted to be leveling anything aside from maybe Macuel here, and that's mostly because Macuel is basically the same as that stupid D-rank battalion that Lysithea was using anyway.
No time to slow down. That helps.
There we go. So, now she won't get crit, she'll lose most of her health, but that's okay. Because after we can go in and just kill this guy. Got him.
A tragic end.
You saved me.
Alright, we'll let them come in and then blast them, I guess. Actually, let's swap over back to the killer and rally.
I appreciate it. Oh, lovely.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Nice.
I had to protect my friends. I don't know what happened.
Not the best level, but she's been doing pretty good in general, so... Jerk.
You lost that one. I will keep.
There we go. Now we're good.
It was the only way.
I'll cut you down.
Damn, Felix. It's
So steadfast.
casual crest one shot.
Thanks. Well, thank you. So helpful.
There we go. Get him there faster. Fun times. Well, these guys don't want to run that way. But the Swordmaster should get them into it.
So many units, and you still can't defeat us. The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me! Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now!
Fire!
Annoyingly, these ones aren't pulled in. Really, that guy's not gonna... He's okay doing 2 times 1 instead of gambiting? Seems a little odd. That's fine, he goes after these, so... Should be fine. Even if she does get gambited. actually, it's strength buff, right? Yeah, so we want to hit him with something else first. Gilbert got away with it. He did.
Will this make a difference?
I could learn from that.
Atone for your sins.
Well, we got a magic bow, except Innit is nowhere near the bow rank for it.
In the name of justice,
Donk.
I must steel myself.
You're so on top of it.
The double miss. Sad. Well, that's slightly closer, I guess.
I feel... Proceed carefully.
It's definitely gonna be a bit of a problem. So we didn't really kill as much as we would have liked there. we do this, it hits all of those. Yeah, let's do that. We just need to get someone else into range here. Because we only have... Wait, what is... Oh, that's why. I'm like, hold on. Mercy should be boosting her. There we go. That's better.
I'm up for it. Now. Need some help?
Now's our chance.
I was just stronger.
Got him. Now, what else are we gonna... Let's see. Lysithia... Oh, she can reach. Nice.
Well done.
So we're gonna do that. Yeah, I guess let's... Oh, wait, I need to actually equip the Thyrsus over the Goddess Ring. There we go. Although I guess Lysithia still can only reach this dude, or this one. So I guess we'll do that.
No time to slow down.
It's over.
Okay, well that works.
Another victory.
In that case...
It must be so.
See you in the eternal flames.
Be at peace.
Okay, there we go. No more annoying enemy cavalry.
I feel...
Damn, Felix. He's here for murder.
Good.
That's alright, Felix. More speed is kind of the most necessary thing right now for you, so... As long as you get some strength later. Playing casually healing the entire party.
A tragic end. I think let's keep our guard up. Be at peace.
Damn, and Mercedes doubling the enemy
I'll
Fortnites.
do my best.
Very funny stuff.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet. I'm sorry. Oh, lovely.
Sure, I'm not sure if that gets a net any closer. It's just fortify, I guess.
A total loss.
I see it, Theo, with a 10 hit chance. Wait, what if we do 30 against that one? Oh my.
my house.
Wow, nice hit rate, by the way.
It won't be in vain. I'm stronger than...
Or strength and defense, or speed and defense. Which is nice.
Strength.
I won't falter. Thank you. I must lead them well.
Guess we might as well do this with Flame. That big experience boost.
A one-eyed demon. So it's you. You're the one who's been going around killing the Imperial troops.
What is it to you?
You bastard! Life is worthless to you, isn't it?
Says the aggressor.
You took the words from my mouth, General. Capture him.
It's crazy that Dimitri is Randolph be throwing stones in glass houses with that accusation.
We meant...
You sure hope Dimitri doesn't take responsibility for Violet's kill. I gotta provide proper credit. Yeah, Violet's gotta gain the experience and the weapon experience from that. Obviously.
You made it.
Now time for a nice tea time after killing Randolph. Southern fruit.
Wow! Whoa! Oh, wow, thanks! This is lovely! Yep. 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 Yep.
This has got to be courtyard couple, right? Yep. In Hilda's own words, yep.
You don't say much, so you're easy to talk to.
Yeah, Laffer Edmonish.
Thanks for the tea.
Animan's birthday. Chain tea time, I guess. Can we do anything other than Sweet Apple? Because Lysithia and Flame also like that. Actually, give me a sec. I need to step away for a second. Sorry about that. Okay. So... Man, he likes 4 different things, but we only have one of it? Alright, sweet apple blend it is. Actually, this one might be viable too, so I might grab a couple to make sure we have it for plain.
My room works better for me. My. Thank you. Will you drink some? Indeed. Yes, yes. Indeed. What?
Apparently we're talking about monastery security twice. I mean, I know this place is kind of a dump right
Since
now,
I
but...
have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued.
Chat or blush? Okay.
Indeed. Thank you for a wonderful time.
Okay. Save. Yeah, shouldn't not working towards that A. Let's see. Both at level 3, but Assassin is where he's staying. Same for Felix. Same for Mercedes. At least for her Fortress Knight. I wonder if I can chant Dimitri. So I'd really like to be able to pick up reposition, I guess. And of course, these combat quests would probably be the best place, especially if we can just throw on Gilbert or something. Alright, well, let's explore regardless. We got some shopping to do.
Hey, you.
This won't do.
Hey, Ambrosia, let's go. Okay. Keep almost forgetting to cultivate. Well, this bolt axe is seeing way better days, that's for sure. I don't think it's gonna last much longer. I don't think the secret merchant's available yet.
By the way. Hello.
Because it's a combat quest, and I don't think that's available for another 3 maps, including this one.
There's on. I hope things. Hey, how about a favor?
Almost forgot about the secret shop though. So we can grab that now and get Mercedes some more bulk boosts. First things first. Okay, smithing stones are fine. We probably want a little bit more box sand steel.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you.
Oh wow,
This
Sweet
one,
Apple
yes.
Blend is 500
I
each.
thank you.
Getting really gouged
Turn
on that
soon,
tea.
please.
Welcome.
Because that's some of the more basic stuff.
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Appreciate it. Welcome.
Forgot, you can get infinite silver shields, I guess, if you really want that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
There we go. 42 defense, 27 res. Cheap prices be like America pre-revolution. Suppose so. Alright. I think we've reached a point where I think I'm just gonna pile all the offensive increases on Byleth. Do we really need to add 12 strength to Byleth? We'll do +6 at least. I'm kind of thinking I might want to put some Burdock towards Felix. We'll see, I guess. So when we get to the next map, I guess we'll compare benchmarks and see if Byleth is overkill and if Felix needs some help.
What do you require?
Another... Forgot, we also get another Macuel. So, if Nick gets her authority to A...
What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion?
We've got...
I guess the question now is... Oh, right, actually, Byleth doesn't even add A authority, so we can't use any of these yet. Does... Yeah, there's only one physical A here. Or actually, unless we want to do Retribution, but we would really rather have an offensive Gambit on Byleth. Do the blue Lion Knights... Do they get particularly good? I don't remember. Let's see. Blue Eye Knights get up to 7 physical, 5 hit, 15 crit, you waste 10 avoid, and then 5 prot. I don't know if I'm particularly sold on that. Royal Guard's kinda nice. 6 physical attack and 20 hit. 10 crit, minus 10 avoid, and 4 prot. The lesser prot probably being the bigger issue here. Then, of course, Linked Horses is a pretty nice gambit. Although, I guess we only get 1 charge. Line... Alright, so Line of Lances is basically just a little bit less might than Linked Horses, but you get 2 charges. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really sold on grabbing any of these. Holy Knights of Saras. They don't have hit either. Oh. Definitely want
to hire this
to
battalion?
have Sacred Shield one. Actually, how good is the stats on the Heavy Knights? Kingdom Heavy Knights. 4 attack, 15 hit. 7 defense. Minus 15 avoid.
You'll get your money's worth.
Farewell.
I guess Galatea is a bit lacking in hit, but then it has lots of prot and res. And Lure is a bit of a give and take gambit. There's lots of places that I wish I had better, but also being able to toss an enemy over my shoulder is also really funny. And sometimes completely isolates the enemy. Oh wait, we got the Goneril Valkyries and I never equipped them. Pretty sure these are really strong. Yeah, 8, 20, 15 crit, 6 and 1. Yeah, I should have put these on. Alright, well I guess we're flipping to the Valkyries. And we're gonna put Ash back on Impregnable Wall Ditty. And Sylvain I'll have Sacred Shield, I guess. So I'll save with all that configuration done.
Professor?
Can you help me?
I concur.
I think this might just be Gilbert with the stock quest, but let's see. Yeah, it is. Well, what do you want this time?
But I wonder what... I have a request.
Do I have those?
These past fights...
Nope, apparently I don't.
Yes.
Oh, right. I'm like, wait, which one was the Fates Beneath? But that's the Casper Mercedes one. We're definitely not gonna be doing that yet.
Nice job.
Oh.
Huh?
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Okay. I don't think we care about the tournament. Like, Silver Lance Plus is nice, but also we've got Lewin and Lance of Ruin, so I don't know. What do we care? Actually, we also have the Spear of Assault if whenever Dimitri actually gets to A lances. That might be a while, though.
I have... Let me consider. How the meal...
So we don't have to motivate anyone either. We did that at the end of last month. So maybe we do the tournament anyway? Actually, wait, no. Dimitri's my Lance user and he's not gonna participate. At least I'm pretty sure you won't participate. Even though, you know, it's organized violence, but Dimitri doesn't care. Yeah, Dimitri really doesn't care. I could put Gilbert in, but he'll probably get wrecked, so no thanks. So I guess we're doing... We're doing advanced drills, but I don't know if we have enough people to do
No.
9
What do you think we should...
9 points worth of advanced drills.
Yes. Hey. Gilbert, what was it? Who knows?
Where did Hanneman go? Inside the cathedral, apparently. Or is it out? Is he outside? Yes.
The monastery, but if we can...
I guess the gates are close enough. Okay, now where did Sedith go?
I concur.
Ah, we get to teleport right on top of him. Okay, so that leaves Shamir, Ash, and Felix for bows.
How's this? There are enemy spies on.
Okay.
Poultry. Where is... There he is.
By the way, if we tried to take on the...
Was Felix in the training grounds? He sure was.
Huh?
Okay, so that leaves us with 2 points still. I mean, I guess we can do choir, because that helps boost Lysithea. Lysithea Marianne, I guess?
Singing. I can't.
Okay, and that leaves us with 1 point, which... What are we even doing? So we're down to, what, like, Gilbert as far as faculty goes. Eloise, I guess, too. I don't think I want to learn anything from either of them. Yeah, whatever, we'll do the free meal for a single pip for 2 characters. Bird and Caspar, I guess. Okay, let's do some tutoring and then some weekend combat. Oh, she's getting there. Although she still needs 2 more levels, too.
Well, we're... I would...
So what'll probably happen is Lysithea will get to A, and then we'll 100% Grumry her, and Blaine will probably get to B plus Reason, and then we'll Gamba her. Or maybe not. 7 levels is a lot of distance. She might just get all that Reason before we get there.
This...
I have to ask you.
Tactical question. I have a tactical question, Professor. Let's say you're leading an army and the enemy, whose forces greatly outnumber you, has you surrounded. What'd you do in that situation? I think she wants push forward, punch a hole in their formation. Yep.
Huh. Not bad.
Professor.
Oh, that's helpful. Means we can continue training his authority. He'll probably hit B just in time for Dedue to come back the next map.
I'm glad it's you.
Happy.
Although I guess that means he'll be able to use a good battalion for his paralog, if nothing else.
Another gain from mortal risk.
It's within my grasp.
Can't let this power go unused.
I completely forgot that Fur gets rally
Hopefully
decks.
this proves useful.
This'll help keep me alive.
Feeling pretty good about.
It's not anything I'd ever swap him in actively for, but that might actually give him something to do during his paralog. Okay, let's deal with the deserters, I guess. Oh boy, Mountain, of course. Okay, Dimitri can in fact still be adjutanted. So with Gilbert, and then... Actually... These guys don't have a lot of attack. What if... we just reclass Mercy to Archer and left her that way?
My
Although, I guess that means we potentially not be able to use the Knowledge Gem. Let's see, she'd still have 37 Pro without the Aegis Shield. So she could probably feasibly do it. So let's give her Flame. And then... what else are we playing here? Could deploy Shamir, I guess.
A new power.
Actually, it's an old power, Dimitri, but... one that will still benefit you. You just need to put the effort in. Yeah, I don't think we need an Armor Slayer here. Oh wait, let's run Linhardt, I guess. Gilbert's in no danger from these guys, although you have to be careful of the mages. So let's have Ash there.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
A little bit of extra.
What's my strategy?
A little bit of extra prod, I guess. That's good. Alright, Ash hits a little too hard, I guess.
I won't falter.
That's alright, I guess we'll just do that.
I'm awake.
Let's make this quick.
What's the plan?
Thanks. I'm your girl. So helpful. At your service. Hey! Be at peace.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
Let's keep our guard up. Hey! I had to protect my friends. I feel my
Yeah, Bo Mercy.
Let's keep our guard up.
He's really tearing through these guys.
Hey!
Not enough. Child's play. Not enough.
I had to protect my friends. Wow, thanks. That's better.
You were unprepared.
Angry Dimitri coming in.
Much needed.
Thanks.
Hey!
Child's play. Not enough.
It's time.
Holy crap, Dimitri.
As a knight.
I knew you could do it.
Two coming.
I was not expecting him to come in for the assist twice in a row and just mangle the dude. Especially with the crit on that second one.
Appreciate it.
I'm fine. A tragic end. So helpful.
Much appreciated.
Child's play. Not enough.
Our plan is ready. That's
Dimitri would ram his face into a dude to kill him.
I'll lend a hand.
Now's our chance.
Thanks.
Let's keep our guard up.
Interesting.
Still need to get quite a few more attacks in.
Thanks.
Yeah, definitely would rather still attack Gilbert. Unsurprisingly.
Child's play. You're soft.
We'll take it from here. Two coming.
Thank you.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get Mercy all the way around. Probably better off trying to lure them over here and pot-shotting or something.
I owe you. So helpful.
Like, what if we did this, actually? Use warp to evacuate. Everyone else who could be a target. This guy's not quite close enough, though. So this guy will probably just come down, and the other one will try to attack Mercedes.
Oh, thanks.
Hopefully I'll be...
Sorry.
That's better.
Is that all 5 turns? Yep. Leveled the battalion very fast, though. Oh, he's actually going up. That's pretty funny, okay. Well, in that case, Mercy might actually get to fight.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Although we're gonna need at least one more map for this.
I appreciate it.
Unless we just sit there unarmed and face tank. This is probably not worth more than like 2 attacks.
I owe you one.
What? Why did they suddenly turn around? What the heck?
So helpful.
Oh, he miracled. I guess he decided he was gonna give us one more.
This is it.
Alright, Pirates of the North. I don't think we can be quite as brazen with these guys. Because a bunch of these are sword masters. I'm pretty sure they got quite a bit more damage. Let's see. 42 is technically not that bad if they want to do Mercy without a knowledge gem. She's more or less safe. Actually, not more or less, she is safe. Because Hage's shield would put her up to 43. So actually, if we have Gilbert rally Defensor,
This will do.
and she can, like, she'll take. No, wait, I guess the beach is gonna take 2 away. So we do still want the Aegis Shield, just because anyway will have quite a bit of crit rate. So it's gonna take twice as much. So 16 combats. That's probably not too bad, all things considered. Yeah, she's an archer with 43 prot. Actually, you know what I could do? There we go. Now I can use the knowledge gem. I guess we'll keep the Aegis Shield on her anyway, in case she wants to swap it, but if we rally defense, then she doesn't take any damage. And even if she isn't rallied, these guys are doing 6 damage tops. Hello, Game and Marshy. Welcome to the chat. This is also gonna get kind of awkward for Mercedes because she's fighting into Axe Breaker too, so I don't think she's gonna hit very much.
your service.
I'll comply.
Let's make this quick.
I guess the funny thing here is now we have a wall of assassins, so these sword masters won't know what to do aside from just try to attack
What's my strategy?
Mercedes. Actually, 63 hits, not that bad. Although I guess we can credit the beach to that, helping her out. I'm doing alright, how about you? Do you, have you played many Fire Emblems? Oh, that's annoying. I was hoping this guy would actually come towards Dimitri, although I guess he can't reach anyone else, so I guess maybe we can flip him over after. You good? Just doing a Maddening run on 3 houses? Nice. Which house?
All talk and no action.
Many thanks.
Wasted effort.
We'll just give this to Lysithea, I guess.
It's done.
Black Eagles? Are you doing, Silver Snow or Crimson Flower? Crimson Flower, okay. Any particular reason you chose it? Your favorite, or just for something different?
I will not die yet.
Man, Lysithea's not getting that much out of this. I guess they are only 27. Actually, even Ashman can't much. Most of our team is relatively high level. Somehow Gilbert's our lowest level.
What a help.
Eagles is your favorite, it's the first one you went with? Nice. So you're returning to an old favorite, is it?
You were unprepared.
And Gilbert barely gets anything too. Fantastic.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Good job, Casper.
I've made good.
Man, we're getting a lot of adjutant follow-ups.
I'd be honored.
I don't think I've ever seen 3 in a single weekend, and we're not even done with this map yet. Oh, here they come.
Many thanks.
Don't bother haunting me.
Dude, 30 whole experience for Sylvain.
I'll cut through. Ah, thanks.
You decide the first Maddening run should be the house you started all on. Ah, so it's your first Maddening run at all. Well, I wish you luck. These guys are getting awfully angry.
I'm here. No escape!
I should really be spamming Sylvains here again, too. We want to get to level 5 ASAP.
Too weak for this world.
As I expected.
What a help.
Birdie's best Black Eagle girl. I definitely won't disagree with that.
Much
Yeah, speaking of ones we're also trying to train up Goneril Valkyries.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I had to protect my friends.
I'm on it.
It's time.
Eventually, I too will fall. Wasted effort.
Actually, losing track of what Dimitri's lance rank is looking like, too.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Halfway through B+. Not bad, I guess. You're a Dorothea fan? Fair enough there, too.
Will this make a difference?
Why, thank you.
Actually, is that going to be a problem? 29 crit might be too much here. No, or wait, hold on. Yeah, it might be slightly too much. I guess you can survive one crit though, so you'd have to get double 1%ed.
Thanks.
So I guess we'll trust that we don't get double 1%ed since we don't have Flame in play for a rescue here.
We've got to try.
Level 3.
wasted effort.
I am only just...
Well, we mostly only care about magic for her, but it's nice to see a good level regardless.
Thank you.
Alright, there we go.
Apologies.
Maxed out for Sylvain.
Too common.
I'm not...
How much warp range? Yes.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Well, that was basically worth nothing. That's alright. I guess we're head back to Grondor. What are we facing here? Cavaliers. Hooray, Wyvern. Okay, mostly guys that aren't terribly scary. Let's put Mercy back.
You think...
There we go. I guess we'll see how long we go before weight -3 stops being relevant. Shockingly, it's let her double the opposing Fortress Knights for now. Keyword for now, or key phrase. Yeah, I don't think we need to mess with anyone else's inventory too much here. Are I guess we're still dodge jamming with Dimitri. This is pretty much the only way to power level his Lances right now. Is to actually force him to use them with a knowledge gem since he refuses to go to class or get tutored. Oh yeah, I should, went through all the trouble of getting him repositioned and then didn't put it on. Oh yeah, also we want to swap Mercedes back to her mixed tanking battalion. Yeah, there it is. It's like, what happened to the Glosser? For some reason, Victor Private Military is in the middle of it. Oh, I guess because of endurance. There we go. This Wyvern does 1 times 2 to Mercedes. Hello, Aaron. Black Eagle, so many of them go through so much, and you just want them to have happy endings. I feel like a lot of students end up that way. But I guess that's also kind of what happens when you are part of the aristocracy being sent to elite military academy. You're kind of expected to end up scarred. At least if actual war breaks out. Wow, this mage has 22 attack. What? I guess someone forgot to give him the memo that he was supposed to have actual attack.
At your service.
Alright, these guys are so unconcerned with Mercedes that they're like, yep, we sure aren't actually fighting over there, or over here. We're just gonna go fight the monster. Clearly. Oh, you know what? We don't actually have Stride here. Because that's on Flame. So that's a little awkward.
What's my strategy? It's time.
What's the plan? burn until we meet again.
We'll cover you.
I have an idea. Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
There we go. Now she's got all the hit.
I'd be honored. I'm getting closer to...
I'll comply. All talk and no action.
Ready when you are.
I guess I'll just block this off with Felix. There we go. Stealth is funny.
I'm your girl.
My orders? Two coming.
For now.
Wow, look at that tough guy punching the big beats for 3 damage per hit. I'm not sure what that counterattack animation was supposed to be, but okay, Dimitri. If it wasn't for that wyvern, Red would be in serious trouble against that thing. Let's see.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Okay.
My strength is in the service of revenge.
Oh, Dimitri finally hit double-digit res. Crazy.
On on my honor as a knight. Maybe I'm not a total waste.
Well, more defense is good, because that's really all we care about with the Gilbert, is that he has defense so he can be a Dedue replacement until Dedue comes back.
All for our future.
Much needed.
But they'd all actually rather attack her than the beast.
What about this?
This could turn the tides.
Appreciate it.
It's definitely unexpected of the AI, but you know what, I'll take it. It's more weapon experience, it's more actual experience.
Not enough. Very well.
It was meant to be.
Be at peace. Leave it to me.
Alright, 43 defense, let's go. Also 15 speed, because why not, I suppose.
You lost that one.
had to be done.
You're a big help.
Child! Not enough! Child! Soft!
I'll help too, okay?
We've got to try.
Pixel damage! Go, Annette, go!
So helpful. No time to slow down.
My Scythia might be able to make 30 here. Although she's not going to be quite ready for 100% Grimoire. But if we push her faith enough, she might make it. We'll see, I guess.
Not enough! Child! So close! Not enough!
Hey!
Alright, Felix.
Alright, next.
You lost that one.
Might even be able to do it on just, like, healing here.
Apologies.
Yeah, if she heals Mercedes and or Gilbert. Actually, Ash is here too. Man. Lots of chip healing for easy experience.
Child's play. Child's play. Soft.
That helps.
Much appreciated.
There we go. Barely squeeze that out. Alright, Gilbert, you got one more chance before someone else takes this away from you.
Child's play. Not enough. Child's play.
Alright, just Dimitri, I guess?
Apologies.
Two coming.
All talk and no action.
Okay, 98 to go, that feels a lot more reasonable for A rank. It's not super pressing to have the Spear of a Soul here. I mean, there are those really annoying Paladin reinforcements, but otherwise... it'd probably be a little more helpful in maps after Valley of Torment. Yeah, speaking of looking more reasonable... getting Gilbert to... well, I mean, is he? Yeah, this might be just for his paralog, because I think by the time he's at B, Dedue's gonna be back. At this rate.
Still.
You know what's funny is, now that we've kind of got better swords with Sylvain, he's really, as a hero, he's really just turning into an assassin who gains less experience or weapon experience when using bows. Because if we go into melee, we're using the weapon with fair, which is going to be swords. So it's like, well, okay. What does Hero even have axes for? I guess it matters more for the certification than anything, really. And so, feels kind of bad where it's got swords and axes, but because axes aren't on the same level of utility as bows, I just tend to neglect the axes for him. What are we doing here? I guess more authority on Leonard, I guess? I guess if he is going to be around as a warper, we probably do want him to actually have good authority if he's going to take one of those valuable slots up. Hubert's a great class cannon. Leonard's the main healer this run, but Dorothy is backing up in case it's necessary. Makes sense. The nice thing about Faith Magic, too, is that it's a good source of just feeding experience, so if Dorothy has nothing else to do, she can also just chip heal someone. That's the configuration that I use on my first run too, is using them straight for, or as intended. So Dorothea was kind of a hybrid who also tried to just find experience where she could. Yeah, you're gonna probably find that you've got more characters that are a bit underleveled compared to whoever your main carries are, too. It's not terribly uncommon for me to end up with a bunch of intermediates and the rest of the class is still like level 3 trying to get to their beginner class. Do we keep pushing her authority? I guess, what else are we gonna do, really? I'm actually not sure if I want to do anything other than just maybe solo authority, too, on her. However, since she's the dancer, that puts us in an awkward position if I end up doing, because Dance of the Goddess means that she can't dance herself with it. Or if we do Indec, well, I guess it's not like she attacks very much anyway. So I guess if we have her with Indec for Retribution. Well, since she's not really doing anything else, let's just have it open as an option. Yeah, if we don't use it, we don't use it, but it's something to consider. Actually, wait a second. Don't the black or not black heels, blue lines. Yeah, actually, if we don't care about having the big A-rank battalion stats, we could just use the Kingdom Archers, too. So I guess it's looking less and less likely that she'll be making use of an A rank if we get there, but it's not like getting higher in the tome ranks is gonna matter. Because we already have all the faith magic she's ever gonna get. And for reason Fimbulvator at A, which is just like, yeah, I don't think I care that much about ice magic. Last 2 points, I guess, can be Marianne and Shamir. I don't think there's really any value in anyone else, so... I guess there's Ferd. But I don't think Ferd's gonna be doing much beyond what he already is. Like, maybe contributing 1 or 2 axe attacks, and probably just rally decks once we get there. Whereas Marianne will actually be likely actively healing during her paralogue, so... I guess let's maybe see if she can get into Bishop. And then Shamir's probably coming along if I decide I don't need 2 Warpers, which could very well be the case.
Professor.
Billy Casper, we're trying to train you so you can do things to the Death Knight. Kind of. Stop making silly suggestions that'll get you killed. Okay, I guess let's do 2 with Felix. Well, we don't have anything he likes, so I guess we'll just see if it...
I thank you.
See if we get the 80%.
Hot. Yes. I see. Yes. Impressive. Yes. Yes. Join me for a sword training again. I want to know my victory isn't a fluke.
Not her command.
Impressive. Thanks for your hot.
He didn't get it. Rip.
Not too bad.
Technique never betrays.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Alright, well... And we'll clear that board off, F. And actually, let's clear it now. Otherwise, there's a chance I forget before I go exploring. But when we come back tomorrow, we'll do the exploration, then go to the Valley of Torment. And I guess we'll look at starting some of the paralogs that pop up.
Training.
Caspar isn't quite ready yet. The other one I think is Marianne's. I think this team could handle Marianne's. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Like, we're relatively overleveled. Let's see. Oh, right. Like, wait a second. There were only 2 before, but it's because we didn't hit B. Or, was it B or C between Annette and Gilbert? We needed to do that to actually get Weathervane. Oh, we could probably handle Weathervane, too. So we will probably... After Valley of Torment, we'll probably look at doing, like, Weathervanes and Forgotten Hero or something like that. Unless something else more attractive pops up. I forget the exact timing on some of these. Yeah, team's looking pretty good so far. Yeah, I guess did. I'll have to consider if I want to gamble too for Lysithea. It's probably not a huge deal to not have her as a Grimoire for this map. I don't think we need that much warp range. But 86 is kind of enticing. I'll give it some thought, but... I don't think it's going to be super necessary. Which means that I squeaked out that level 30 for basically no reason, but oh well. Because she'll almost assuredly get a level or 2 off of this next battle. Or maybe she won't. Nah, I guess if she's adjutanting, she would anyway. Because I think Valley of Torment has 1 less deployment slot. Maybe 2? Anyway, though, before I go on rambling anymore, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Come back to this tomorrow. Yeah, we got quite a few maps left, so we're probably not finishing Friday. And it'll probably take the rest of next Sunday to finish up, so about a week left before we move on to Silver Snow, I guess. Aside from that, Wednesday we're returning to Suikoden Tactics for what I think should be just 1 last session. We're fairly far ahead of schedule. So I'll probably be prepping Suikoden 5 for if we do beat it. And it's likely we'll start that sometime on Thursday. So yeah, that's what we're looking at for the upcoming week. Now I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Kron. He's doing some chat quest stuff. I don't remember which team he's working on. Let's check in with him, see if anyone's died. Hopefully not, but you know, you never know. Chat quests be like that. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.